So I'm going to read the colloquy to everybody.
I'm going to remind to make copies while you're doing the speech.
Okay.
Only one I don't see is south.
All right. See, all right, so they're on. All right, South County, can you hear us?
Yes, Your Honor, we can hear you. We can see you and hear you.
All right, Central County, can you hear us?
Yes, sir, we can see you and hear you.
All right, Hardy, can you hear us?
Yes, sir, we can.
And Highlands, can you hear us?
Yes, sir. We can hear you and see you, Your Honor.
All right, great. All right, I'm going to read the first appearance colloquy to everybody at the same time. Everyone listen up. You're here for first appearance hearings. First appearance has four purposes only. First, I'm going to tell you what the charges are that have been filed against you. Second, I'm going to talk to you about whether you're going to hire a lawyer or whether you want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer such as the Public Defender's Office. If you have hired your own lawyer and you want them to be here, we can continue the matter if they're not here today and give them a chance to get here tomorrow. If you postpone the hearing, it's your responsibility to contact your attorney and let them know that when you have court. No one else will do that for you. If you wish to move forward without your lawyer present, we can do that as well. If you do not have an attorney and you cannot afford one, we'll determine whether you qualify for the services of the public defender. You have a right to have your attorney present before and during any questioning. Third purpose of this hearing is to determine if there is probable cause. If there is probable cause, or if your attorney feels like there's a challenge to probable cause, we'll address that as well. Finally, we'll review your bonds and any other pretrial release conditions. Be aware, if the court places you on pretrial release today, regardless of whether it is straight pretrial release or a condition of your bond, the conditions announced in court today go into effect immediately, meaning they are in effect even while you remain in custody. Throughout this entire process, you have the right to remain silent. If you choose not to remain silent, anything you say can be used against you. Everything that is being said where I am located, as well as where all of you are located, is being recorded. There is an assistant state attorney present listening to everything that is being said. Do not say anything about the crime itself. Keep these rights in mind as we go through this process. All right, so let's deal with Hardy and Highlands. Let's deal with Hardy first. Do we have any Spanish speakers in Hardy County?
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, I hear the interpreter.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, Hardy, anybody there needs an interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
All right, let's see who we have. There we go. Sorry. All right, Hardy, I need Jose Davila. All right, Mr. Davila, you are charged with battery. You have a right to a lawyer. You're going to hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a public defender.
No.
No, what?
Good morning, Your Honor. I don't need a lawyer.
Wants to waive a lawyer. Okay, let's take a look, see what we got. Finding probable cause. Currently held without bond. State you want to be heard.
It's domestic, so the state would ask for a $5,000 bond and no weapons and no contact as conditions.
Set bond at $5,000. If he bonds out, he's prohibited from having contact with the victim, cannot possess any weapons, firearms. Thank you.
Sanderson Polk Defender's Office. He and the alleged victim, I believe, have the same address, so I would ask that he be allowed one time with law enforcement to go get his personal belongings upon his release from the jail.
He can go one time with the company of law enforcement to get his personal belongings. All right, let's see what else we got. Next up, I need Jesse Keaton. See what he's got. Mr. Keaton, looks like he got possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of marijuana, both misdemeanors. You have the right to a lawyer. You gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Court appointed.
You have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender.
Yes.
Find probable cause. Currently held, let's see, what does it say? Got bond set at 1,000 on both counts. Leave them as is. Thank you. Next up, Amy Oakley. Miss Oakley, you're charged with criminal mischief. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Appointed attorney?
Do you have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause. Bond set at 1,000. Actually, she's got a trespassing charge too. Trespassing and criminal mischief.
I didn't know about the trespassing.
Yeah, it's on here as well. Yeah, find a probable cause for both. Bond set at 1,000 on each count, leave it as is. Thank you. Cody Richardson
And Your Honor, the state's filing a motion for pretrial detention on the trafficking count.
on Mr. Richardson.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, Mr. Richardson, you are charged with trafficking in methamphetamine. You have the right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire, you also have a possession of drug paraphernalia. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Court appointed.
You have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender. Find improbable cause. All right, on the possession of drug paraphernalia, bond set at 1,000, leave that as is. On the motion for pretrial detention, you want to be heard, Ms. Smith?
No, Your Honor.
All right, when are they setting these? Looks like Friday, June 5th.
Yes, sir, I put on there for it to be Friday with first appearances at 8:30.
All right, leave everything as is, hold them no bond, keep them set over till Friday on the pretrial detention docket.
Yeah, I apologize. The public defender appointed.
Yes, the public defender's office is appointed. All right, that looks like a wrap for Hardy. So let's go to Highlands.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Anybody in Highlands need a Spanish interpreter?
I got two, Your Honor. First one is a Victor Gonzalez Fontanez.
Victor Gonzalez Fontanez. All right. Madam Interpreter, can you hear us?
Yes, of course, Your Honor. Good morning. Yes.
Let's see what we got on him. looks like he has a driving license suspended and a refusal to sign citation.
Señor, parece que usted tiene aquí un cargo de manejar con la licencia de conducir suspendida y otro cargo de rehusarse a aceptar o firmar la citación.
He's already requested the services of the public defender.
Él ya ha solicitado los servicios del abogado de oficio.
Based on his application, we'll appoint the public defender.
Y basándonos en la solicitud que él hizo, vamos a nombrarle el abogado de oficio.
Finding probable cause.
Encuentro motivo fundado.
Bond is already set at $250 per count.
La fianza ya ha sido fijada, $250 por cada cargo.
We'll leave them as set.
Lo vamos a dejar así.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Next I have Juan Osvaldo.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
All right, let me find Mr. Osorio.
Voy a buscar al señor Osorio.
All right. Mr. Osorio is charged with child abuse without great bodily harm
El señor Osorio está acusado de un cargo de abuso de un menor de edad sin grandes daños corporales
and battery, touch or strike.
y otro cargo de agresión física por toque o golpe.
He has already filled out an application seeking the services of the public defender.
Él ya rellenó una solicitud pidiendo los servicios del abogado de oficio.
Let's see if he qualifies.
Vamos a ver si él cumple con los requisitos.
You do not qualify for the services of the public defender based on your application.
Usted no cumple con los requisitos para obtener los servicios de un abogado de oficio basándome en su solicitud.
You would have to hire your own lawyer.
Usted va a tener que contratar a su propio abogado.
Do you want me to continue this matter so you can hire a lawyer? Or do you want to go ahead and deal with it today and you can hire your lawyer later?
Señor, ¿quiere usted que yo continúe esta audiencia para más adelante para que usted pueda contratar un abogado? ¿O usted quiere proceder hoy y después manejar y buscar su propio abogado después?
O sea, no le entiendo bien. Sería conseguir un abogado hoy mismo.
I do not understand it. That means I have to get a lawyer.
You will have to hire your own lawyer.
Usted tiene que contratar a su propio abogado, señor.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want to continue this matter so you can hire a lawyer? Or do you want me to go ahead and deal with it today and you can hire the lawyer later?
Señor, ¿quiere usted que yo aplace este asunto para más adelante para que usted pueda contratar a su abogado? ¿O usted quiere que yo proceda hoy y después que proceda hoy usted puede contratar a su abogado más tarde? ¿Qué quiere hacer?
Proceder. Puede proceder.
You can go ahead right now.
Find probable cause,
Encuentro motivo fundado.
currently being held without bond.
En este momento usted está retenido en la cárcel sin fianza.
State, you want to be heard?
Fiscal, ¿usted quiere ser escuchado?
On count one, the state would ask for that to be at $10,000, and then on the domestic battery, we would ask for $5,000, and then no weapons and no contact, and then comply with any other court orders.
Por
that may
el
be-
cargo La fiscalía estipula que por el cargo número 1, la fiscalía pide que la fianza sea $10,000 y luego por el cargo de agresión intrafamiliar solicitaríamos $5,000 y también estipular que no puedes tener posesión de armas ni ningún contacto con la víctima y cumplir con cualquier otra orden que tenga o que imponga el juez.
This is a father and daughter discipline situation. Set bond at 5,000 on each count.
Esto se refiere a una situación entre padre e hija, de una situación de disciplina. Voy a fijar la fianza en $5,000 por cada uno de los cargos.
However, he's prohibited from having contact with the victim until further court order.
Se le prohíbe tener ningún tipo de contacto y comunicación con la víctima hasta o que venga otra orden de la corte más adelante.
Thank you.
Gracias.
The Public Defender's Office, I believe they live at the same address. I would ask you to be allowed one time to go with law enforcement to get his stuff out of the house upon his release from jail.
He can go one time with the company of law enforcement to retrieve any personal items that he needs until the matter is resolved.
Señor, como usted viven en la misma dirección, usted puede ir a esa dirección una sola vez acompañado de un policía para que usted pueda recoger efectos personales de manera que pueda estar en otra parte, vivir en otro lado hasta que este asunto se resuelva.
That's all for the Spanish, Your Honor. Do you want to start back at the top? Vanessa Chippanini?
Yes, sir. All right, Vanessa Chipperini, charged with, looks like warrants out of Sarasota County. Also,
That should be all she's in front of you today for, Judge.
okay, so all right, I see. So everything's got out of Sarasota. Just can't help her with a lawyer. Looks like she's already got bond set. According to this, 5,000 on possession of subscription or looks like some type of controlled substance without prescription and possession of drug paraphernalia. So one's 5,000, one's 1,000, just leave them as set. All right, let's see, who else is next in line?
Carlos Diaz, Your Honor.
Thank you, Deputy Carlos Diaz. This looks like a violation of probation warrant, possession of cocaine. He's entitled to a lawyer. Looks like he's filled out an application for public defender's appointment. Looks like he'd qualify, appoint the public defender. Find probable cause. Warrant is holding without bond, leave as is. He's continued to be held without bond.
Next up, Blake Hoffman, Your Honor.
Blake Hoffman, he's got a warrant for a violation of probation, fleeing to elude. Looks like he's entitled to a lawyer. He's filled out an application for the public defender's appointment. Looks like he would qualify, appoint the public defender. Find probable cause, warrants no bond, continue to hold him without bond, stays as is.
Next up, Robert Saffold. Your Honor, for the record, he does have an open case.
Saffold has an open case. All right, let's see what he's got. Trying to figure this out. Here we go. Driving while license suspended. All right, he's entitled to a lawyer. Looks like he's filled out an application for criminal indigent status, seeking the public defender. Did not complete the affidavit. Sir, are you going to hire a lawyer, or you want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
I think I can get the same lawyer that's handling the case already.
Well, is that somebody you hired, or is that the public defender's office?
Someone I hired, yes, sir.
Who did you hire?
He's out of Stanford. I don't know it. The first name is Scott. That's all I know.
All right, so do you want to go ahead and proceed with these matters today and you can hire that lawyer, or do you want me to continue that and you can hire the lawyer?
I would like to go forward with today.
Okay. All right, find probable cause. Sounds like he's out on bond on some other offense.
Yes, sir. He's got 2 open cases, CT 24-203 and CT 26-58.
All right, pursuant to Parker v. State, revoke bonds in those cases, hold him no bond. In the current bond, in the current matter, he'd be entitled to bond. We'll set that bond at $5,000.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Who else do we have?
Next, I have Michael Stevens, Your Honor.
All right. Michael Stevens, charged with battery on a person 65 years of age or older. He's entitled to a lawyer. You gonna hire a lawyer? You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Court-appointed lawyer.
Do you have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender.
I can't hear that good, I'm sorry.
Appointing you the public defender to represent
Yes.
you.
Yes, sir.
Find a probable cause, currently held with no bond. State you want to be heard.
Wait, that,
I'm not talking, sir. I'm talking to the state attorney's office now.
Here, the state would ask for $5,000 bond, no weapons, and no contact as pretrial release conditions.
All right, Ms. Smith, you want to be heard?
Just asked to be allowed to go back one time with law enforcement to get his stuff out of the house and for reasonable bond to be set.
Set bond at $5,000. If he bonds out, he's on pretrial release, cannot have any contact with the victim, no weapons or firearms, can go back to the house one time, the assistance of law enforcement to retrieve any personal items.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Last, I have Gary Valentine, Your Honor.
Gary Valentine has violation of probation, failure to register, entitled to a lawyer. Just filled out an application for the public defender's office. Let's see if he qualifies. Does not qualify. You'd have to you have to hire your own lawyer. You want to continue this matter to hire your own lawyer? You want to go ahead and deal with it and get the lawyer involved later?
try to hire an attorney.
Okay, so you want me to continue this to give you a chance to do it, or you want to go ahead and deal with this today and you can hire the lawyer and get him involved?
You can continue.
Okay. I'll continue it to Monday. You'll be down there in front of the judge in Highlands County. You're going to get a lawyer on Monday?
Your Honor, I believe he was wanting to do it today. Was that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I heard him wrong then. Okay, well, it's a violation of probation warrant, find him probable cause, the warrant's no bond, we'll continue to hold him no bond. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Can I get your name for the record, Your Honor?
Sites, S like Sam, ITES.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Yes, sir, you too, thank you, Deputy. Yeah, let's swear him in, and then let's figure out who's the Creole interpreter, if there's anybody here.
Bailiff Smith, you can swear them in.
All rise, please. Everybody stand up. Raise your right hand to be sworn in. You swear affirm the testimony you're about to give the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God. If so, say I do. If so, you may be seated.
All right, where are these juveniles then? Where would they be?
So they're at Central, but they're on a different link in the, not a different.
They're all been.
All right, let's deal with these two juveniles that are on the adult list. So I need a Jackson Gilbo and a Jackson Siegler, so they were on screen earlier, I don't see them now.
Your Honor, I believe they're on the other link. They're still on the other link.
No, they're not. They're on the second page, second screen. They're there.
Okay, all right, what's your name, sir? They're muted though.
Owen, can you please mute the microphone? Unmute the microphone, thank you.
All right, tell me your name again, sir.
Jackson Gilbo, sir.
All right, Mr. Gilbo is here. He's got a capias, burglary with assault or battery. You're entitled to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Court-appointed lawyer, sir.
How old are you?
17.
Do you have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause, currently held without bond. State, you want to be heard?
Your Honor, he's currently charged with an F1 punishable by life offense, so the state would ask for it to remain at no bond at this point.
All right. Madam Public Defender, want to be heard?
Yes, Your Honor, I would ask that a bond be set. He's 17 years old. I don't know if he has any prior juvenile record, but obviously no adult record.
Yeah. I'm going to keep him set at no bond for the time being, subject to further hearing.
They're doing it on 2BL. It's gonna be on first.
I'll just sign it. Just-
I don't have affidavits. Take the house or the bond.
All right, thank you. Let's talk to Mr. Jackson Ziegler.
Your Honor, the state's filing a motion for pretrial detention on the robbery count.
All right, let's see what he's got. All right, so Mr. Ziegler's here. He's charged with tampering in a second-degree felony proceeding, robbery, possession of tetrahydrocannabis, and use of possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
We were appointed yesterday, I believe, at first appearance.
Okay, so these are additional charges?
I think it was being brought back for the state to file the motion for pretrial detention on the
Gotcha.
robbery count.
All right, so the public defender's already appointed. We'll find probable cause based on the capias. Looks like the state's filed a motion for pretrial detention on the robbery count. He's got bonds on the possession of tetrahydrocannabis, can't even read the whole thing. Possession of drug paraphernalia, those are 5,000 and 1,000. We'll leave those set. He has no bond on the tampering and felony second-degree proceedings. You want to be heard on that?
I think it got set at 15 yesterday because the list is showing 15.
You guys see it? Okay, so that's already set. So the only thing is the motion for pretrial detention. You want to be heard on that, Ms. Smith?
No, Your Honor.
All right. So that should be set when?
It
Friday?
was set Thursday at 1 o'clock.
Thursday at 1 o'clock. Okay, so set continue of no bond on that robbery count. He'll go to the pretrial detention docket Thursday at 1. All right, that's a wrap on the juveniles.
One more, Rich.
Judge, you asked about the Creole,
Yes.
last name, Sonasta, first name, Yost line. Do we have our Creole interpreter?
Creole interpreter online.
Your Honor, good morning. I tried getting the interpreter for today, but he cannot do it. He will appear tomorrow morning.
All right.
Mr. Moyes.
All right, continue, Mr. Jenny, or Mr., what's his name? Can't see it.
Is it Aniston?
Understand.
Yes, last name, Anderson, first
Eugene
name, Yost line.
Aniston. We'll bring him back tomorrow.
You can go back. Okay.
All right. Okay. All right, so let's talk, where are we now? We're at
Judge, we have,
South,
we have
Go
four
ahead.
Spanish at Central.
at Central. Any Spanish at South?
Yes, Your Honor, we have one.
Okay, let's take South Spanish and then we'll come to Central.
The Spanish case at South is Domingo Correa Andujar.
Domingo Correa Andujar.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
Domingo Correa Andujar.
All right, Domingo Andar. Charged with resisting without violence.
Se le acusa de un cargo de resistirse sin violencia.
You have a right to a lawyer.
Usted tiene derecho a tener un abogado.
Are you going to hire a lawyer, or do you want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
¿Va a contratar usted a su propio abogado privado o quiere ver primero si usted llena los requisitos para que el juez le nombre un abogado de oficio?
Sí. ¿Qué fue el primer abogado que tenía?
Por favor, I'm
El
sorry,
primero.
el primero, ¿qué quiere decir
Sí.
el primero?
Your Honor, Sanderson Flood Defender's Office, we already represent him on his
No,
case he's already in jail for.
Point to public defender on this matter as well.
Ok, la señora Smith dice que ya ellos lo representan a usted en un caso ya.
Finding probable cause.
Encuentro motivo fundado.
Currently held without bond.
En este momento usted está en la cárcel sin fianza.
Is that because he has an open case?
I think this is an add-on.
¿Eso es porque él tiene un caso abierto?
I think this happened at the jail.
It did happen at the jail.
Esto ocurrió en la cárcel.
Does he have an open case?
Yes, sir. I think what he was already in custody for was open container, tampering, and another resisting.
Pero él tiene un cargo abierto, sí, señor. Yo creo que él ya se encontraba en custodia por un cargo de tener un recipiente abierto, de manipulación y otro cargo de resistirse.
Is bond set in that case?
Yes, he already has bonds as of May 27th, when he went to first appearance.
Él tiene
Revoke the bond.
fianza.
Sanderson Flood Defender's Office. I would point out he hasn't bonded out on those charges yet, so Parker is not applicable to this case. I would just ask for a reasonable bond on the new charge, but nothing should be done on the case he's still in jail for.
Él ya tiene
ahead.
fianzas en estos cargos, es que se fijaron el 27 de mayo en una audiencia de primera comparecencia. Yo revoco la fianza. Yo diría, dice la abogada, que él no ha salido todavía bajo fianza, de manera que no se puede aplicar la ley de Parker. Solamente solicitaría que se le fije una fianza razonable por el nuevo cargo, porque nada se puede hacer con esto.
I'll leave that to discretion of the court. I know some judges have interpreted that if they have a bond, even if they haven't bonded out, it can be revoked.
That's how the court interprets it. Revoke his bond.
Y entonces el juez interpreta esto también que él tiene fianza, por lo tanto revoca la fianza.
Hold him no bond on those counts.
Se le retendrá sin fianza por esos cargos.
On this matter, set bond at $5,000.
Pero en este cargo que tenemos hoy aquí se fija la fianza en 5,000.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Can we get the case number?
Should probably.
First one at Central is Garcia Sanchez, first name Jose.
García Santis, José.
All right, Jose Garcia Sanchez, charged with no valid driver's license, possession of cannabis resin, possession of drug paraphernalia.
José García Sánchez, se le acusa de un cargo de no tener licencia válida de conducir, otro cargo de posesión de resina de cannabis y posesión de parafernalia para la droga.
You're entitled to a lawyer.
Usted tiene derecho a tener un abogado.
Are you going to hire a lawyer, or do you want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
¿Va usted a contratar su propio abogado privado o quiere ver si califica para que el juez le asigne un abogado de oficio?
No sé si voy a contratar un abogado o si no lo voy a firmar en mi deportación.
I don't know if I'm going to hire a lawyer. If not, I am just going to sign for my deportation.
All right. We'll take that as potential waiver, counsel.
Vamos a tomar eso como que usted renunció a un abogado.
Find probable cause.
Encuentro motivo fundado.
Currently held without bond because he's got an immigration detainer hold.
Y en este momento se le retiene en la cárcel sin fianza porque el señor tiene una orden de retención por parte de inmigración.
Keep it at no bond.
Sanderson's
Se-
got different
se-
offers. He's
se
entitled
manten-
to bonds on these charges.
La señora Sandra Smith para estipular que él tiene derecho a tener fianza en estos cargos.
At first appearances, they get bonds on the new charges. However, the ICE hold detainer is a separate issue.
En la audiencia de primera comparecencia se les impone fianza por los nuevos cargos. Sin embargo, la orden de retención de ICE es un asunto separado.
State, you want to be heard?
Fiscal, ¿quiere ser escuchado?
Here, the state would have no objection to the scheduled bonds on these charges, and then, ICE will come get them if they want to on the ICE hold.
La Fiscalía no tiene ninguna objeción en que se le impongan las fianzas de acuerdo con el programa de fianzas por estos cargos. Y luego ICE puede venir a recogerlos si así sucede.
¿De cuánto tiempo va a venir la
5,000 each count.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, interpreter could not hear.
5,000 per count.
La fianza es $5,000 por cada uno de los cargos.
All right, thank you.
Gracias, señor.
The next one is Martinez Garcia, first name Ricardo.
What is this? All right, he is charged without operating a motor vehicle without a driver's license.
El señor Ricardo Martínez García se le acusa de manejar un vehículo sin tener licencia válida de conducir.
You're entitled to a lawyer.
Usted tiene derecho a tener un abogado.
Are you going to hire a lawyer, or do you want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Señor, ¿va a contratar a usted a un abogado privado o quiere ver si el juez puede asignarle un abogado de oficio?
Yo un abogado.
Myself, a lawyer.
Appoint the public defender.
Voy a asignarle un abogado de oficio.
Find probable cause.
Encuentro motivo fundado.
Currently held without bond.
En este momento se le retiene en la cárcel sin fianza.
Set bond at 5,000.
Se fija la fianza en $5,000.
He has an ICE hold in place. Leave that as is.
El señor tiene una orden de retención de ICE. Dejarlo así como está.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Next one is Martinez Perez, first name Roll.
He has a failure to appear capious for no valid driver's license.
El señor tiene una orden de aprehensión por un cargo de no comparecer por no tener licencia válida de conducir.
You have a right to a lawyer.
Usted tiene derecho a tener un abogado.
Are you going to hire a lawyer, or do you want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
¿Va usted a contratar un abogado privado o quiere que el juez le asigne un abogado de oficio?
Asígneme uno.
Please assign one to me.
Do you have any source of income?
¿Usted tiene alguna fuente de ingresos?
No.
No.
Appoint the public defender.
Asigno entonces a un abogado de oficio.
The name is Raul Perez. All right. Bond's already set at 750. Leave it as set.
La fianza está ya fijada en 750. Dejarla así.
He's also got a battery.
Él también tiene un cargo de agresión física.
Finding probable cause on the battery.
Encuentro motivo fundado por el cargo de agresión física.
It's currently held without bond on that charge.
En este momento no tiene fianza por ese cargo.
State, you want to be heard?
Fiscal, ¿quiere ser escuchado?
The state would ask for a $2,000 bond and then no weapons and no contact as conditions.
La fiscalía solicitaría una fianza de $2,000 y que se estipulara que no puede tener armas ni tener contacto.
All right, Ms. Smith, you want to be heard?
Señora Smith, ¿desea ser escuchada?
I would just ask for presumptive bond of 1,000.
Yo solicitaría que se le asigne una fianza de $1,000.
Set bond at 5,000.
Fijo la fianza en $5,000.
He should have an ICE hold as well.
Debería también tener una orden de retención de ICE.
Leave that in place.
Hay que dejarla así.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Last name Ramirez Sanchez, first name Linier.
All right, he is charged with domestic violence battery and what's this? Failure to notify something.
Él está acusado de un cargo de violencia intrafamiliar, agresión física y también no notificar, un cargo de no notificar algo.
Failure of registered owner of vehicle to notify Department of Highway Safety and Motor Vehicles of change of address.
Creo que tiene que ver con que era el dueño registrado de un vehículo y no notificó al Departamento de Seguridad de Patrullas y de Carreteras de su cambio de dirección.
He's entitled to a lawyer.
Tiene derecho a un abogado.
You gonna hire a lawyer or you want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
¿Va usted a contratar un abogado privado o quiere ver si el juez le asigna un abogado de oficio?
Puede ver si el juez me califico para un abogado o más adelante contratar un abogado privado.
Ok, permíteme. Ok, I want to see if the judge can assign a public defender to me and maybe later I can hire a private lawyer.
Do you have any source of income?
Señor, ¿usted tiene alguna fuente de ingresos?
Sí.
Yes.
How much do you bring home per week?
¿Cuánto gana usted por semana?
750, 800.
750, 800.
Do you have any minor children you support?
¿Tiene usted niños menores de edad que usted mantenga?
Hijo mío, no, estoy con mi novia y ella tiene su bebé.
No, not my own children, but I am with my girlfriend and she has her baby.
Considering he has an ICE hold, it's not likely he's getting out. He's gonna lose his job.
Tomando en cuenta que él también tiene una orden de retención de ICE, no es probable que salga y va a perder su trabajo.
Appoint the public defender.
Voy a asignarle entonces un abogado de oficio.
Currently held without bond.
En este momento no tiene fianza.
¿Por qué tengo orden de retención de ICE?
Why do I have an ICE hold?
Y el cargo de dirección, si mi licencia fue renovada hace 10 días y yo quise poner mi dirección nueva y no me la aceptaron porque recién me mudé.
Okay, momentico, señor. And I don't understand the failure to notify the change of address charge because my license was renewed 10 days ago and they did not accept the new address when I wanted to include that, the new address. They told me I just had moved.
Finding probable cause on the battery.
Encuentro motivo fundado para el cargo de agresión física.
see anything with regards to this failure to notify the DMV other than a citation.
No veo nada más aquí en relación al cargo de que notificarle al departamento de DMV. Otra cosa no veo aquí sino una citación.
So I'm not going to find probable cause on the second charge.
Entonces no voy a estipular que encuentro motivo fundado para el segundo cargo.
So it'll be RR on that count.
En ese cargo podrá salir bajo fianza.
On the DV batteries held without bond,
Pero en el cargo de violencia intrafamiliar se le retendrá sin fianza.
state, you want to be heard?
Fiscal, ¿quiere ser escuchado?
And the state would ask for a $5,000 bond and no weapons and no contact as conditions.
La fiscalía solicitaría una fianza de $5,000 y una estipulación de no tener armas y también no tener ningún tipo de contacto y comunicación.
Ms. Smith?
Señor Smith.
Defer to the court.
Lo dejo a discreción del juez.
I'm going to set bond at $5,000.
Voy a fijar la fianza en $5,000.
It says he has an ICE hold because immigration's saying he's not here legally.
Se estipula aquí que el señor tiene una orden de retención de ICE, estipulando que no está aquí legalmente.
So I don't know whether that's true or not, but that's what's in the probable cause affidavit.
No sé si eso es verdad o no, pero eso es lo que está incluido aquí en el affidavit de motivo fundado.
Estoy aquí legal, tengo mis papeles, todo. Hace poco
Ay.
renové mi licencia, hace poco tuve presentación en ICE, en Tampa,
momentito.
todo.
Okay, I am here legally. A short while ago, I renewed all my papers. I even renewed my driver's license, and I had an audience in Tampa a short time ago.
Well, it would be interesting to me how he actually had a driver's license if he wasn't here legally.
Me parece que sería interesante saber cómo de hecho él pudo obtener una licencia de conducir si no se encuentra aquí legalmente.
However, stop talking.
Deje de hablar, por favor.
This court doesn't have any ability to determine your immigration status.
Este juez no tiene ninguna discreción para poder determinar su estatus migratorio.
We'll leave it in place for the time being.
Lo dejamos así, tal cual, por el momento.
That's really going to need you to discuss the matter with an immigration lawyer.
Esto va a necesitar que usted hable sobre este asunto con un abogado de inmigración.
In the meantime, the Public Defender's Office is representing you on the criminal matters.
Mientras tanto, la oficina de abogados de oficio le va a estar representando a usted en el asunto penal.
Thank you.
Gracias, señor.
All right.
We don't have anyone else.
All right, great. So I got a couple lawyers here. Let me get them out of here. Mr. Ladner, I saw you here first. What,
Judge, I'm just waiting to go through your family membership. I'll check the lobby, but just continue on with whatever, and I'll let you know.
Okay, it's good then.
Thank you.
Hello, Judge. Please show for the record, I have last name Charles, first name McNeil.
Your Honor, may the interpreter be excused?
Yes, thank you, Madam Attorney.
Okay.
Good.
And Judge, I didn't have a probable cause affidavit on this one, so I just asked for a close reading of the affidavit and a standard bond to be set.
All right, so it looks like he's charged with littering private property, 500 or more pounds. And so, Ms. Schilling, are you representing him?
Yes, Judge.
All right, so he's got a private counsel. Let's see. Well, I'll find probable cause. He's currently held without bond. State, you want to be heard?
The state would have no objection to the schedule bond. I think over 500, I think is an F3.
That's an F3.
Yes, sir, so 5,000.
All right, set bond at 5,000.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Ms. Schilling.
Thank you.
All right, so let's get rid of South, although I've got another warrant I may have to go downstairs to deal with. I'll try to get South done. All right. Let's deal it. We're gonna go to South.
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready.
Okay. Let's see, we got. I don't have any way of knowing. It's just going by it.
You want me to call it, Your Honor, alphabetical
If you
order?
don't mind, Deputy, because I don't have any way of determining who's there.
Yes, sir, not a problem. I have Ben Omara Bakari.
All right. Charged with domestic violence, battery, tampering with the witness. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, or you want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Court-appointed lawyer, Your Honor.
Do you have any source of income?
Not at the moment.
Appoint the public defender. Finding probable cause, currently held without bond. State, you want to be heard.
And the state would ask for 5,000 per count, and then no weapons and no contact as conditions.
Madam Public Defender,
Defer to the court.
5,000 per count. If he bonds out, he's on pretrial release. No contact with the victim. No weapons or firearms. Can return to the property one time with law enforcement to get his personal belongings. Thank you.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Jeremy Bond.
In your honor, the state's filing a motion for pretrial detention on the trafficking count.
All right, he's got possession of cannabis with intent to sell or deliver, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of MDMA, otherwise known as ecstasy, driving while license suspended, and trafficking fentanyl over 4 grams. You're entitled to a lawyer. You're going to hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Hire a lawyer.
All right, do you want me to continue this so you can hire your lawyer and get him involved? You want to go ahead and deal with it today and get the lawyer involved later?
Yes.
Which one?
Deal with it today.
Okay. Finding probable cause. Bonds are already set on counts 1 through 4, 5,000 count 1, 1,000 count 2, 5,000 count 3, 250 count 4, leave as set. State's filed a motion for pretrial detention on count 5. Ms. Smith, you want to be heard?
No, Your Honor.
All right, just continue with no bond on count 5, set them over for pretrial detention docket. Looks like
Be Thursday at 1 o'clock.
Thursday at 1 o'clock.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Travis Scott Crumbo.
Travis Scott. No. Next. All right, Mr. Crumbo has possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cannabis. You gonna hire a lawyer? You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
I'm super qualified. I didn't have nothing like that on me.
All right, we're not talking about the facts of the case. I just need to know if you want to hire a lawyer, if you want to see if you qualify for a public defender.
Super qualified, Your Honor. Please.
Do you have any source of income?
I have to ask one of my children.
I didn't hear what you said. Yes
I'd
or
have to
no?
ask one. No.
Okay, appoint the public defender. Find probable cause. Bonds are already set at 1,000, count 1, 500, count 2, leave as set. Thank you.
You said 500 per count 1?
Or, no, 1,000, count 1, 5,000, count 2. All right, next up.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Charles Davis.
Charles Davis, Gottacapias, failure to appear, camping restrictions, private, public property. I don't know if he already has a lawyer. You gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Court-appointed lawyer.
Do you have any source of income?
No. No money.
Appoint the public defender.
Thank you.
Your Honor, Sanderson Public Defender's Office. He's here for 2 different charges. Now, we can represent him on the trespass charge, but he'd have to have someone like Gail Cheatwood or something on the camping restrictions charge, because we do not represent people in MO, municipal ordinance cases.
Okay. Says here you can plead first appearance to count 2 for a fine of $108 if you want. You want to enter a plea of no contest to the camping restriction violation?
No. I don't
right.
think it's a game.
Okay, that's fine. All right, leave the bonds as is, 1,000 count 1, 500 count 2, show the PD only appointed on count 1.
Thank you.
Okay.
Next
Thank
one
you.
up, Your Honor, is Jalen Edgill.
All right. Jalon Edgel, charged with aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer, resisting with violence. Okay. I appreciate it. All right, I don't know, why do these say add-ons here? I'm confused. Should have been brought back on count 3 and count 4 only to find PC. All right, say he was gonna hire a private lawyer, so he's being brought back for PC on ag assault and resisting? Or just
Look at the 2 resisting.
2 resisting?
It's on the 2 resistings, Aaron, the state would, I haven't, Mr. Matthews emailed the officer yesterday. I haven't received any supplemental affidavit. So at this point, the state would just ask the court to find probable cause for 1 count of resisting without. Because I think the question was whether there was any violence to make it with violence. So.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, it says, I guess the question is that an assault? You better step out and close the door before I give you all a run for your money, bitches? Is that violence? All right, find probable cause for resisting without violence. Set bond at 5,000.
Then is the ROR on the second with?
Yeah, I'm really confused as to what exactly is being charged here, because they don't have it booked in that way. So why, are there 2 counts of resisting with violence?
Yes, sir, there was 2 counts of ag assault that were heard yesterday, and then there was 2 counts of with violence. But I think without, it could only be 1 count because it's just 1 incident, so I don't have any objection to ROR on the second count of with violence.
All right, so we'll find probable cause on the second count, help the ROR. Sorry.
They found probable cause in the aggravated assault?
I think yesterday they did, because there was bond set on that yesterday.
I saw that.
I think it was just the resisting with, is all that was brought back today.
Okay. All right, let's see.
Done?
We're done with him, yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Trevor Garman.
Sanderson Public Defender's Office. I do want to waive the reading of his 3 secondary felony charges and also any special conditions of pretrial release that may be imposed.
And the state's calling a motion for pretrial detention on all 3 counts.
All right, well, you know what you're charged with, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, are you gonna hire a lawyer, or you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Do you have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender. Finding probable cause. State's filed a motion for pretrial detention. You want to be heard, Ms. Smith?
No, Your Honor.
All right, send him over to the pretrial detention docket. Continue to hold him without bond.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Tavares Grayhart.
How you doing, sir?
All right, good morning. Let me get your paperwork up here.
Yeah, they got me in jail for.
Hold on, don't say anything so I can figure out what we got.
Case got dropped.
The other two second pages weren't there.
Tavares Grayhart has violations of probation for trespassing and grand theft. So that's based on a warrant.
That warrant got dropped for the
Well, let's see, it was signed May 12th by Judge Harb, no bond. So unless there's a subsequent thing in the court file withdrawing the warrant, it didn't get dropped.
No, I'm saying the warrant is for driving with no license, right? That's what the
No,
warrant for.
it's a violation of probation warrant for a number of issues, one of which was operating a motorcycle without a license.
That got dropped.
That may have, but there are other issues in the warrant. So, finding probable cause, you're entitled to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, or you wanna see if you qualify for the public defender?
See if I qualify.
Do you have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender. Looks like the majority of this stuff's financial, but there is a fair to comply with some type of course requirement, so. All right, it's a no bond warrant, stays no bond. Thank you.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Marcus Joseph.
All right, let's see, this is a pickup order, child support. Can't help him with the lawyer. Did he have a purge amount?
On one of them, it's 300.
Are they all pickup orders?
There's one that's a writ,
One's a writ of bodily attachment,
$1,000.
How much is it?
1,000. Let me get.
2 writs.
Is that the 2018 one?
It should be the 2018 3146. Let me make sure that was the one.
I don't see any money on these writs.
Yeah.
They were missing page 2 of everything, so I don't know what they are.
That was the writ. 3146 is $1,000.
That one's 300. The 24 DR 8938, that's 300. So the 183146 is the one we don't know about, or that's 1,000.
3146 is 1,000.
Okay.
And then 4161 is 1,500.
Okay. So those are his purges, 300,000, 1,500. Otherwise, he goes in front of the hearing officer.
Do you know when my hearing be set?
It'll be Monday if he doesn't have any of.
Yeah, if you don't pay the purges, usually it's going to be Monday.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Christian Martinez.
All right, he's got possession of cocaine, possession of drug paraphernalia. You're entitled to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer. You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Or qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Do you have any source of income?
Not at the moment.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause. And does he have bonds? Let's see. We lost him.
I believe my bond should be already posted.
It was 5,000 according to.
Yeah, we've lost it. I can't see it right now until they come back to it. Let's see. Yeah, his bond was 5,000, so he's saying, he says he already bonded. Are you Christian Martinez?
Yes, sir.
Guess he just hadn't gotten out yet.
In process.
Yeah, you haven't processed them. Okay, leave everything as it is. All right, thank you.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Donovan Fossum Fu.
You already saw that one?
Yes, because we called him.
Okay,
So did he get the public defender?
yes.
Yes, okay, thank you.
All right, this gentleman, there's a warrant out for him, failure to appear, Pinellas County. And let's see, does he have anything local?
I don't think so, Your Honor.
Right there, that guy. Nothing else. All right, can't help him with the lawyer. It looks like he's got a bond, says $2,013, so leave it as is.
Will Pinellas come get me?
Hopefully.
I would just ask you to be brought back next Friday to keep a status on them in case they haven't gotten them yet.
It's already on here to do that. Okay, thank you.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Sean Smith.
Okay, let's see, something charge amended grand theft. And so he's got a capias, burglary, grand theft. All right, you're entitled to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Yeah, he already has regional counsel attorney Nicole Gaines on this case.
All right, so we'll show, regional continuing to represent him. It actually does say that on here. So what he's being, he's got, are these added on charges?
It's amended affidavit.
Yeah, it's amended information.
All right, so he's got 5,000 bond on count 2 already, leave that there, but there's no bond, what's the grand theft? Less than 20 more, or more than 20, less than 100. So what's that, an F2?
I think so, let me double check. Yes, sir, I think it's an F2, so we would ask for a $10,000 bond on that count.
All right, set that count at 10,000. All right, who's next?
Next one up, Your Honor, is Theodore Spencer.
All right, he has false information to a law enforcement officer, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cocaine. He's entitled to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
I need a public defender, sir.
Do you have any source of income?
I just got Social Security, that's all.
Appoint the public defender.
I have the federal register, right?
Has he
Oh,
been
sir.
served with that yet?
I don't know.
I don't see that he's been served with that capias yet from last year.
That's not on the list, so maybe he's got that coming.
Okay,
It's a
thank you,
warrant
sir.
from, yeah.
But he's currently being held without bond, so I'm not really
I
sure.
think it's because he's got the other warrant, but I'm not sure if it's that other warrant yet.
June 9th of the year 2025, I don't know why he hasn't been served with that yet.
But are these, this says,
I think these are new law violations. I don't know if they just haven't booked him in on the warrant yet.
but why is this, okay, let's see it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it does show that warrant outstanding.
It doesn't, I don't know that he's booked in on it.
Okay, roll him over till tomorrow. Let's see if the warrant gets served in the meantime.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Gary Strange.
Sanderson's Public Defender's Office. I do want to waive the reading of his one third-degree felony charge.
All right, let's see. That's right there. All right. Mr. Strange, you know your book, that's not him. Let me see. That's okay. Don't worry about it. All right, so Mr. Strange, you know what you're arrested for?
Yes.
All right, you gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
I need a court-appointed lawyer.
Do you have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause based on the arrest warrant. Currently held without bond.
The state would ask for a $10,000 bond. There was a previous case just from a couple years ago that I think he went to prison on, so, and then this is the same type of charge now, so we would ask for a $10,000 bond.
All right, Ms. Smith.
Just ask for presumptive bond of $5,000.
Set bond at $10,000. If he bonds, he's released only on GPS monitoring. Can possess no weapons or firearms. Thank
Next one up, Your Honor, Jeffrey Sullivan.
Let's see, looks like an out-of-state warrant, fugitive from Tennessee. Can't help him with a lawyer, can't give him a bond.
We can represent people in fugitive cases if he wants a public defender.
Okay. You gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for the public defender?
If I qualify.
Do you have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender. Continue to hold him no bond, and then don't y'all bring him back for something?
There should be a fugitive hearing.
Yeah, gotta see it.
Like a week or so.
June 8th. Okay.
How long do they have to come get me, sir?
Well, your lawyer can advise you about all that, but for the time being, if they don't come get you in the meantime, you'll be back in court June 8th. But he's got 2 different counties out of Tennessee looking for him. All right, who's next? Thank you.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Anthony Tompkins.
Oh, sorry. All right, Anthony Tompkins, possession of drug paraphernalia, resisting without violence, possession of cocaine. You have a right to a lawyer. You gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Her.
All right, if you're gonna hire a lawyer, you want me to continue this to let you get your lawyer present, or you wanna go ahead and deal with it today and get the lawyer involved later?
Later.
All right, find the probable cause. It's currently held without bond. Why is that?
It's, his previous case he pled to and did jail time on that, so I think it's just because of his prior history.
Similar offenses?
Yes, sir.
Okay, he's entitled to bond. Anybody want to be heard, Ms. Lauren?
Here, the state would have no objection to schedule bond.
All right, Ms. Smith. All right, count 1, 1,000, count 2, 1,000, count 3, 5,000. Thank you.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Jose Villa.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. There we go. All right, let me see. He's got domestic violence battery. You're entitled to a lawyer. You gonna hire a lawyer? You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Court-appointed lawyer, please.
Do you have any source of income?
No, sir, not at the moment.
Appoint the public defender.
And he also has another 4 charges.
No, okay, yep, you're sure right. Got touch or strike causing harm, resisting without violence, resisting with violence, trespass. It's a dog, police dog, touch or strike police dog. Okay, let's see. All right, find and probable cause. Looks like he's got bonds on some, not on all. So on count 2, the bond's 5,000, leave as said. Count 3, 1,000. Count 4, resisting without violence, no bond. Count 5, trespass, that's 1,000. So leave those bonds set. So we need to talk about 1 and 4. One's a DV battery. You want to be heard, state?
The state would ask for a $5,000 bond on the DV battery, and then count 4, I think, is resisting with violence. We'd ask for $5,000 on that. And then no weapons and no contact as conditions.
Ms. Smith?
I defer to the court.
5,000 count 1, 5,000 count 4. If he bonds out, can have no contact with the victim, can have no weapons or firearms. Thank you.
Thank you for your time. Last one up, Your Honor, is Robert Vogt.
All right, Robert Vogue. Let's see, he's got a number of stuff here.
South County.
Got resisting without violence, disorderly intoxication, and then was on probation, felony battery, resisting without, battery on law enforcement officer. So they booked him in based on the new arrest. Yeah, finding probable cause. So on the disorderly, set bond at 2,500. On the resisting, set bond at 2,500. The other cases are the violations of probation. So going to hold a no bond on those.
And I apologize, was the public defender appointed?
Thought we appointed the public defender. If I didn't, appoint the public defender. Okay, that's it for Central. Thank you.
That's it for South, Your Honor. Have a good weekend.
South, I'm sorry. Said yes, you too. Thank you, Deputy.
Because I believe the first will not be last name Morrow, first name James. Is that Mr. Ladner?
All right, Mr. Ladner, what's the gentleman's name?
James Morrow, Morrow. Mitchell Ladner here on his behalf.
And Your Honor, the state's filing a motion for pretrial detention on the traffic count.
Judge, I just asked the state to not file a motion. It's Saturday.
It's mandatory to, yeah.
All right, so he's got possession of a blank or fictitious driver's license, trafficking amphetamine, possession of fentanyl, intent to sell, possession of drug paraphernalia. You're going to be representing Mr. Ladner?
Today I'm here for limited appearance of first appearance, but it's my understanding that he does wish to have my representation throughout. So I do have a family member here that's coordinating that, Judge, but for purposes of today, I'm here on limited appearance for first appearance.
All right, we'll show Mr. Ladner here only for first appearance today. And let's take a look at this. All right, I'm going to find probable cause. So he's currently got bonds of 5,000 count 1, 1,000 count 2. There's no bonds on the trafficking or on the possession of fentanyl. The state's filed a motion for pretrial detention on the trafficking count. Ms. Lauren, you want to be heard on the fentanyl with intent to sell?
Yes, sir, that is an F2, so we would ask for, given the other charges, we'd ask for $15,000 on that count, and then we'd ask the trafficking to remain at no bond until the pretrial detention hearing on Thursday.
All right, Mr. Ladner, you want to be heard?
Only if the court's willing to reject their request for pretrial detention and give this young fellow a bond on the F1.
Can't do that. I'll give him 10 grand on the F3. I mean, the F2, I'm sorry. And then keep the motion for pretrial detention set for Thursday.
Judge, I've got time on my calendar that I can make that happen, so I'll be there on Thursday, Judge.
All right, thank you, Mr. Lynn.
Thanks, Judge.
Judge, we need to call 3 out of order if that's possible.
Yes, ma'am, whatever you think.
Last name Johnson, first name Monty.
Monty Johnston's got something out of Kentucky, fugitive warrant out of Kentucky. You gonna hire a lawyer, or you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Court appointment, please.
Do you have any source of income?
Part-time job.
How much do you bring home per week?
About $450. But I also have ongoing health problems.
Appoint the public defender, find probable cause, no bond, hold him. He'll come back June 8th. Thank you.
Next one, last name Lisbon, first name Junius.
I guess so.
Hey, come on.
Your Honor, as Henderson's Public Defender's Office, I do have a probable cause challenge on the fentanyl. I can't remember if I think on that.
Yeah.
Junius Lisbon. All right, so Mr. Lisbon, you're charged with possession of cannabis, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cocaine, possession of fentanyl. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, or you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
A court-appointed lawyer, sir.
Do you have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender. All right, what's your argument?
It's on the possession of fentanyl. I think it was a pill, but it wasn't really identified. He just put down that he believed the pill fragment to be fentanyl. It wasn't tested, and he didn't verify it, any number on it with www.drugs.com. He just says he believes it to be fentanyl.
Your Honor, the state would ask for 24 hours on that count. I didn't see where any testing was done on the fentanyl in the affidavit, so we would ask to bring him back tomorrow on that count.
All right, bring him back tomorrow. We'll talk about it then.
Are we coming back on all the charges, or just?
Now, on the other, is there any reason why you shouldn't have bond on these other cases? All right, set bond at 5,000 count 1, 1,000 count 2, 5,000 count 3, and we'll come back on 4. All right, next.
Last name Milagros, first name Normandia. That's my last name, Normandia.
What's last name?
On our paperwork, it says Milagros. That's my first name.
Oh, thank you.
Milagros, Normandia Milagros. She has warrants out of Osceola County. Can't help her with a lawyer, can't give her a bond. So we'll find probable cause. There are no bond warrants. Osceola will have to come pick her up.
Next one is Abella, first name Emma.
What was the last name?
Last name
Emma
Abella.
Abella.
Yes.
Domestic violence, person over 65. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Just the lawyer,
You have any source of income?
just the social security.
Appoint the public defender. Find a probable cause, currently held without bond. State, you want to be heard.
And the state would ask for $5,000 bond and no weapons and no contact with the pretrial release condition.
Ms. Smith, you want to be heard?
No, Your Honor.
5,000 count 1. If she bonds, no contact with the victim, no weapons or firearms, can return to the property one time with law enforcement to get her personal belongings. Thank you.
So I will be able to be off today. I will
Yeah,
be go today.
You have to have your bond posted.
Next one, last name Baldwin, first name Reagan.
All right, this is a violation of injunction for domestic violence protection. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Court appointed.
You have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause, currently held without bond. State want to be heard.
She's got one prior for the same thing last year, so we would ask for a $5,000 bond and to no contact, no weapons, and to abide by the injunction.
Ms. Smith,
Defer to the court.
5,000. If she bonds out, she's prohibited from having contact with Tracy Baldwin, must adhere to all injunction conditions. Thank you.
Last name Chase, first name Deborah.
Chase? I can't hear very well.
All right, this is Deborah Chase as habeas trespass, resisting without, false name to a law enforcement officer. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Court appointed.
You have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender, find probable cause based on the capias. The bonds are set in the capias, show no bond. Why is that? Anybody know?
They sent me a bond yesterday for 7,000.
Yeah, I need to talk to the state. Let's see if there's any.
There's sometimes when they book them in, they don't put what's on the KPS, so we would just ask for what's on the KPS, Your Honor.
Set bonds 5,000 count 1, 1,000 count 2, 1,000 count 3.
Step to you,
You said what I was saying.
All right, thank you.
Next one, last name is Gaines, first name Samantha.
All right, let's see. She's got driving my license suspended, driver knowing something. What is this? No insurance. Present no current insurance. All right, you have the right to a lawyer. You're going to hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Public defender.
Do you have any source of income?
Yes.
How much do you bring home per week?
About 1,100.
Do you have any minor children you support?
Yes.
How many?
Minor, 1.
Not going to qualify for public defender. You have to hire your own lawyer.
Okay.
All right, find a probable cause. Bonds already set 1,000 each count. Leave them as is. Thank you.
Next one, Gonzalez, first name Nashua.
Joshua Gonzalez, charged with driving while license suspended or revoked. You have a right to a lawyer. You're going to hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
I have a lawyer already, Your Honor.
All right, you want me to continue this so your lawyer can appear, or do you want to go ahead and deal with it today?
Can we deal with it today?
All right. So let's see. Find a probable cause currently set without bond. Why is that? It says open case.
She's got an FTA amended capias in 26-142.
what? I'm
I don't
sorry.
know if she's been, I don't know if she's been to first appearance on that or not
Back
yet.
that PC affidavit, Madam Clerk.
There's.
Looks like she's booked
And
in on
she's
it.
RO, and she's ROR'd on, there's CT 261484, but I think she's ROR'd.
So that's, all right. So she's not out on any form of pretrial release.
I don't believe so, Your Honor.
Okay, set bond to 1,000 on this. It's already set, so leave it as is. Or no, what was that you just showed me? That was a Capias?
There was an order vacating that was entered yesterday.
That's
Yeah,
a
there was an
fair-
order vacating the Capias on 1482 yesterday.
Okay, all right. We'll set bond to 1,000 on this then. All right.
Last name Hobson, first name Miracle. Go behind her. Go behind her.
All right, let's see.
You can't just stand up when my name's called. They could have called my name.
All right, I need everybody to stop talking, please.
Judge telling you to stop talking.
All right, so this is Charlita Foster, says driving license
It should
suspended.
be
This
Miracle
is
Hobson.
Hobson.
Okay, all right, so we're behind. All right, so what's this lady's name? Hobson?
Hobson, first name Miracle.
Okay, Miracle Hobson, got it. Armed burglary, grand theft firearm. Had Capias or arrest warrant out for her. So you're entitled to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Qualify for a court.
Do you have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender. Currently has bonds on count 2 and count 3 of 5,000. There's no bond on count 1. State, want to be heard?
The state would ask for count 1 to remain at no bond. That is an F1 punishable by life offense, so we would ask for that to remain no bond at this point.
Want to be heard, Ms. Smith?
We'd ask for presumptive bond, or some bond to be set on that.
Keep her without bond on count 1, subject to further hearing from the court. Thank you.
The next one, last name Joseph, first name Francina.
Francinia Joseph. A pickup order, it also has failure to appear, driving license suspended and resisting. The pickup order has a purge amount of 400. So on the 2 criminal offenses, you have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer. You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Public defender.
You have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender. Bonds are already set, 5,000, count 1, count 2, 1,000, leave those as set. 400's the purge on the DRD, leave that as is. Thank you.
Last name King, first name Gina.
Tina King, charged with possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine, possession of fentanyl. You have a right to a lawyer. You gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Court appointed.
You have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender.
I'm good.
Hold on. Find a probable cause. Bonds already set, 1,000 count 1, 5,000 count 2, 5,000 count 3. Leave as set. Thank you.
Last name Lacy, first name Diana.
Charged with criminal mischief. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
I'll hire one.
You wanna continue this matter to let your lawyer appear? You wanna deal with it now and get your lawyer involved later?
Deal with it now.
Find a probable cause, bond set at 1,000, leave as is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Next one, last name Lehman, first name Crystal.
Crystal Lehman, looks like, what is this? Trafficking in amphetamine, possession of drug paraphernalia, has a Capias.
It's an order revoking.
Pretrial release has been revoked. I got you. All right, so does she already have a lawyer? Are you already represented, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
All right.
She does have a public defender on this. My understanding is she's been served with a Capias with bonds on this case.
They show bonds, 10,000 count 1, 2,000 count 2. So I'm leaving them as is. Show the public defender continuing to represent her.
Judge, the next one, last name is Mangler, first name Sierra. She was uncooperative. We'll bring her back tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Next one, last name Marsh, first name Cabria.
Bria Marsh, charged with DUI, refusal to submit to breathalyzer. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Qualified.
Do you have any source of income?
Yes.
How much do you make per week?
Around 750 to 800.
Do you have any minor children you support?
2.
Appoint the public defender.
He's got 2 open cases, Your Honor.
What are the
Or
open cases?
actually, three open cases. There's CF 263797 is an aggravated battery. CF 264738 is criminal use of personal identification. And then there's MM 263207 is harassing phone calls.
All right, find probable cause in this matter, revoke her bonds in the other cases pursuant to Parker v. State.
I think the MM case is a complaint affidavit, but I think she's out on bond on the other 2.
That is a summons case, the misdemeanor one.
All right, not on 26 MM.
Yes, sir.
Okay, on this count, this case, she's entitled to bond, set bond at 5,000, count 1, 5,000, count 2. If she bonds out, she's on pretrial release, no alcohol, no bars.
There's three counts.
What's the other? I only have 2.
I believe they're all secondary misdemeanors. Insurance one, not registered, and driving license revoked.
All right, they're not on.
I'm sorry, we're on Miss Marsh. Scratch what I just said.
Okay. All right. Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, the bond was already posted yesterday. How can I do that? It was posted yesterday, but they told me they put it on hold for me to come today. So is it still there that it's posted?
The bonds on your prior cases have all been revoked. You're being held no bond on those cases based on the fact the courts find probable cause that you committed new offenses while you're out on pretrial release. The bonds in these cases are set. There were no bonds previously listed. So while you could bond out on these charges, you will not be able to get out of jail because the other cases you have no bond on now. You need to discuss the matter with your lawyer. Thank you.
Last name Murillo, first name Anna.
Anna Marilla, violations of probation, grand theft, failure to redeliver leased property, she had a warrant. You're entitled to a lawyer. You're going to hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Court appointed.
Do you have any source of income?
Yes.
How much do you bring home per week?
About 650.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause. Bond. There's no bond hold, so leave them as is. Thank you.
Last name Reeves, first name Carol.
All right, Carol Ann Reams, charged with possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of meth, possession of cannabis. You're entitled to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
A court appointed lawyer.
Do you have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender. All right, let's see. Find probable cause, bond set at 1,000, count 1, count 2, 5,000, count 3, 5,000, leave as set. Thank you.
Next one, last name is Roberta Pagan, first name Delitza.
All right, she's got domestic violence battery. entitled to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
I want to see if I qualify.
Do you have any source of income?
Yes,
How much do you bring home per week?
like 700.
Do you have any minor children you support?
Yes,
How many?
1.
Point the public defender. Find probable cause, currently held without bond. State, you want to be heard.
And the state would ask for $5,000 bond and no weapons and no contact as pre-trial release conditions.
All right, Madam Public Defender.
I don't know if they have the same address. I did not have an affidavit for her, so if they have the same address, I would ask one time with law enforcement.
All right, said bond at 5,000. If she bonds out, she's on pretrial release, no contact with the victim, no weapons or firearms. If she did share the same address, she can return one time with the assistance of law enforcement to get any personal belongings.
Thank you.
Next one, Rivera, first name Cassandra.
All right, she's got warrants, failure to appear out of Hillsborough County. Can't help you with a lawyer. There are no bond warrants. Leave as is. We'll wait for Hillsborough to pick her up.
Last name Salula, first name Nicole.
All right, this is a writ of bodily attachment, child support, looks like. Can't help you with a lawyer. And only got one page. Anybody know if there's a purge on it?
No. Keep going.
$1,000.
All right, your purge amount is 1,000.
So what does that mean?
Means if you pay $1,000, you can get out of jail. Otherwise, you'll be in front of a hearing officer on Monday.
Okay, thank you.
Last name
All right,
Wright,
hold-
first name.
All right, give me a second, Deputy. I gotta sign in and see if I can get to this warrant.
So some people in this hospital.
All right, we should be good. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Last name Wright, last name Wright, first name Billy. Step back. She was uncooperative. Can we bring her back tomorrow, please?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And the other female you were asking about earlier, Foster, has not arrived from Brooklyn yet. We'll get her
Okay,
when
we'll
she
just
gets
do,
there.
we'll do her tomorrow if she's not done. If she gets back by today, we'll do it. If not, we'll do her tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. We have Bailey, first name Jadon.
Sandy from the Polk Defender's Office. I do have a stipulation with the state regarding two of the charges. Did you want me to announce them?
Yeah, let's see what she's got. It's Jadon Bailey, possession of all right. Well, what's your stip?
Okay, on one of the counts in paraphernalia, there's no probable cause, and he should be ROR'd on one of those counts. And then on the possession of weapon or ammo by convicted felon, there's no probable cause on that one count, should be ROR'd on that. He's already charged with possession of firearm by a convicted felon. That was the only item mentioned in the police report.
All right, is that?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so ROR on one of those possession of paraphernalia and ROR on the weapon or ammo possession by convicted felon. All right, so that leaves you a bunch of other charges: possession of cannabis over 20 grams, possession of firearm by convicted felon, criminal mischief, possession of drug paraphernalia, resisting without violence, domestic violence, battery, and another well, that all right, so that's it. You gonna hire a lawyer? You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Qualify. See
You
if
have
I
any source
qualify.
of income?
Yes,
How much do you bring home per week?
like 700.
You have any minor children you support?
2.
Point to public defender.
Good, you ready for the next one?
No, I gotta set bonds on this guy. I'm still, all right, so possession of fire, I'm gonna find probable cause. And then, wait a minute, is this all the PC affidavit? I've gotta be missing some stuff here.
It's just the one affidavit, Your Honor, I think.
I see it. All right. Okay, find possession of firearm by convicted felon, no bond. What's the state want to be heard?
On the possession of firearm, the state would ask for $15,000 bond. On the DV battery, we'd ask for $5,000.
All right.
And schedule bond on the rest of the charges.
All right, Ms. Smith, anything?
No, Your Honor.
All right, set bond at 15,000, count one. If I didn't say it, I found probable cause for everything. Count one, 15,000, count two is 1,000, count three, 5,000, count four is 1,000, count six, 5,000, count eight, 8,000. If he bonds out, he's on pretrial release.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, you say count 8 is a misdemeanor. Is the bond on that, you're wanting 8,000?
No, I thought I said 1,000.
Okay, 1,000?
It's 1,000.
Okay.
It's already listed on here as 1,000, so I'm not changing it.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so if he bonds out, he's on pretrial release, no contact with the victim, no weapons or firearms. All right,
They do have the same address.
I got it.
I would ask one time with law enforcement.
you can go back with law enforcement and get his personal belongings.
I got a question. You saying I'm a felon? If I got withheld adjudicated, does that not matter?
Well, what I'm looking at now is a probable cause affidavit indicating that you're a convicted felon. If it turns out that you're not, then you're taking up with your lawyer. But for purposes of today's hearing, the information I have is that there's probable cause to believe you are.
All right.
Thank you.
Next one, last name Bart, first name Jason.
All right, let's see. He's got a violation of probation, possession of electric device by a convicted felon. You have a right to a lawyer. You're going to hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
See if I hire, public defender.
Do you have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause. Current, hold him without bond per the warrant. Thank you.
Next one, last name Bozeman, first name Greatland.
All right, you got a writ of bodily attachment, 2 of them. Those are child support issues. Can't help you with a lawyer. The purge amounts were set $5,000 each case. Leave them as is. You can't make the purge. You'll go in front of the hearing officer. Thank you.
Then dismiss both cases.
All right, we're not going to talk about it anymore. We'll see what happens. Thank
Next
you.
one, last name Castaneda, first name Kevin.
Kevin Castaneda Cruz, charged with possession of paraphernalia, possession of cannabis resin. Entitled to a lawyer. Going to hire a lawyer? You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
See if I qualify.
Do you have any source of income?
Yes.
How much do you bring home per week?
800 and 900.
Do you have any minor children you support?
No.
You're not qualifying, you have to hire your own lawyer. Do you want me to continue this hearing to give you a chance to hire a lawyer? Or you want to go ahead and deal with it and hire the lawyer later?
Deal with it and I'll hire a lawyer later.
All right, finding probable cause, bond set at 1,000, count 1, count 2, 5,000. Thank you.
Next one, last name Creech, first name Michael.
Charged with possession of drug paraphernalia, trafficking, amphetamine, possession of cocaine. You got a motion, Ms. Lauren?
Yes, sir. This is Creech.
Creech, yes, Michael Creech. All right, you're entitled to a lawyer, sir. You gonna hire a lawyer, or you want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Public defender.
Do you have any source of income?
SSI disability.
Appoint the public defender. Finding probable cause. There's bond set of 1,000, count 1, count 3, 5,000. Leave those as set. And count 2, the state's filed a motion for pretrial detention. Ms. Smith, you want to be heard?
No, Your Honor.
All right, that'll go to the pretrial detention docket. Looks like that's
Should be Thursday.
Thursday. Yes, Thursday. Wasn't seeing it, but yes, Thursday. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right here, sir. Last name Brooks, first name Deshawn.
All right, Deshaun Brooks, domestic violence, aggravated assault, deadly weapon, an arrest warrant. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Can I qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Do you have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender, currently held without bond. State, you want to be heard.
This is.
It's an aggravated assault, deadly weapon.
We asked for 5,000 and no weapons and no contact as conditions.
Madam Public Defender, we want to be heard.
No, Your Honor.
Yeah, I don't know, because all I got's an arrest warrant. Well, all right, 5,000. If he bonds out, no contact with the victim, no weapons or firearms, can't go within 500 feet of the victim's home, vehicle, or place of employment. If he shared a residence, can go back one time with law enforcement to get his personal belongings. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Last name Jason, first name Christopher.
He's got possession of fentanyl, possession of narcotic paraphernalia. You're entitled to a lawyer. You know, hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Court-appointed.
Do you have any source of income?
None.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause. Currently held without bond. Why is that?
He's got a prior history, but I don't see anything open. So I don't have any objection to schedule bond, Your Honor.
All right, 5,000 count one, 1,000 count two. Thank you.
Next one, last name is Edie, first name Jordan.
All right, let's see. Yes, gotta let the clerk catch up. All right, Jordan Eady, driving while license suspended, permanently revoked. You're entitled to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer. You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Do you have any source of income?
Yes, sir.
How much do you bring home per week?
About 550.
Appoint the public defender. What's his permanent revocation? Anybody know?
I didn't have an affidavit, Your Honor, so I defer to the court whether that's actually accurate or not.
It says he's on probation now. I mean, yeah, there's only certain circumstances where you get a
Yes,
permanently
sir.
revoked DL.
I think they may have charged it under the wrong thing, because they just,
Just shows he's got a driving license suspended,
yes, sir.
but is he on DUI probation?
Let me see.
Yep, looks like he's on DUI probation February of this year. So revoke that probation. Do an instant or warrant. Hold him no bond on that.
That was from CT 252367. I don't see any other priors, so
All right,
this is
that's,
probably in either an M1 or an M2. So given that he's on probation for DUI, we would ask for a $5,000 bond on the new charge.
I'm gonna leave it as is, 5,000, and he's gonna sit until he gets back in front of whatever judge put him on probation.
And then I would ask the public defender to be appointed on the violation probation case and for it to be, I guess the other one's a felony. It just has to be appointed.
Appoint the public defender on both matters. Thank you. All right. You're done, sir.
Last name Harvey, first name Darren.
What's it? Harvey, okay. Darren Harvey, possession of paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine. You're entitled to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Court-appointed.
You have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause. Bonds are set at 1,000, count one, count two, 5,000, leave as set. Thank you.
Last name Hendricks, first name Ronald.
He's got possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine, failure to appear on a trespass charge. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Court-appointed.
You have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender. Find a probable cause. What was his status on the trespass?
I think it was an FTA at arraignment.
Yeah, this way, was he out on bond?
It should be a $1,000 bond.
Right, but was he out on bond on the trespass and then commits new offenses?
It was a notice to appear, and
Okay.
he failed to appear at arraignment.
Set bond 1,000, count one, count two, 5,000. Leave it set at 1,000 on count three. Thank you.
This way, sir. Last name Hendricks, first name Ronald.
Yes.
That's you. Last name Hoover, first name Dale.
All right, Dale Hoover, charged of tampering with the witness, domestic violence, battery. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
See if I qualify.
Do you have any source of income?
Yes.
How much do you bring home per week?
7 to 750.
Do you have any minor children you support?
2.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause, currently held without bond. State, you want to be heard.
And the state would ask for 5,000 per count and no weapons and no contact as conditions.
Ms. Smith, you want to be heard.
I would ask that he be allowed to go to the address one time with law enforcement to get his personal belongings.
5,000 each count. If he bonds out, no contact with the victim, no weapons or firearms. If he resides there, can go one time with the assistance of law enforcement to get his personal belongings. Thank you.
Last name Gibson, first name Craig.
Charged with trespass. You have a right to a lawyer. Going to hire a lawyer? You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Court-appointed lawyer, please.
You have any source of income?
None.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause. Currently held without bond. Any reason? Anybody know?
Without bond?
Looks like he's had multiple trespasses.
Yes, sir, I think yes, sir. I don't see anything open, so. I think it's just because of the prior history.
Yeah. All right, you going to be heard, Ms. Lauren?
And the state would, given the prior history, we would ask for 2,500.
Ms. Smith?
That's presumptive bond of 1,000.
Given the issues, his prior issues, step on to 2,500. Thank you.
Thank you. Last name, Jeffrey, first name Austin.
Austin Jeffrey, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine. You have a right to a lawyer. You're going to hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
See if I qualify?
You have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender.
He has an open case, but it's a notice to appear.
Find probable cause. He's currently held without bond. Anybody know
I
why?
think because of that open case, but that open case is a notice to appear.
All right, set bond at 5,000, count 1, count 2, 1,000. Thank you.
Last name Jenkins, first name Troy.
Let's see, what's all this? Troy Jenkins got a bunch of warrants, looks like out of Hillsborough County. Do you have any local charges? Doesn't look like it.
Actually, these are violation of probation charges out of Polk County. He picked up a new charge in Hillsborough that violated his probation here.
You're right, okay. All right, so these are all local violations of probation caused by a new offense, okay. All right, well, we'll find the probable cause. You have a right to a lawyer, you're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
See if I qualify, sir?
Do you have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender. We found probable cause. Gonna hold them without bond on all these. I'll have to take them up with the judge and put them on probation. All right, thank you.
Last name Johnson, first name Frank.
All right, Frank Johnson, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
See if I qualify.
You have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause, currently held without bond. Anybody know why?
He's on pretrial release, Your Honor.
He's out on something already.
CF 26-1856.
All right. In that case, revoke bonds based on Parker v. State. In this case, he's entitled to bond. What were the charges he was out on bond on?
It was battery on a person over 65. Get back to it. Battery on person over 65 and tampering with a witness.
Said bond at 5,000 on count 1, 5,000 on count 2.
Next one, last name Johnson, first name Matthew Church. Right here.
And can you sign this for me, Your Honor, to your left?
Yes. All right. What's this gentleman's name?
This is Johnson, first name Matthew.
All right, looks like he's got a warrant, petty theft, out of some other jurisdiction. Orange County, says they'll extradite. All right, can't help him with the lawyer. Got a bond set of $500, leave it as is. Thank you.
The next one, last name Kirkland, first name Tavion.
Davion Kirkland, warrant out of Osceola County and a DV battery here. Can't help him with the Osceola case. On the count here, he's entitled to a lawyer. You gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
See if I qualify.
You have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender. All right, find probable cause. Shows him on probation. You on probation?
I think that's the Osceola.
That's what this is, okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. On the DV battery, what's the state's position for bond?
And the state would ask for $5,000 bond and no weapons and no contact on the DV battery.
All right, gonna be heard, Ms. Smith.
Just that he needs to go back to the same address to get his stuff out.
All right, $5,000 bond. If he bonds, he's on pretrial release. No contact with the victim, no weapons or firearms. Can return to the property with law enforcement only one time to get his personal belongings. But can't help him with Osceola. That stays no bond. Thank you.
The next one we have is the female that we're missing, Foster.
All right.
Okay, Carlita.
Charlene Foster, driving while license suspended. All right, you have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Yeah, the second one.
You have any source of income?
Not no more. I got arrested. So
Appoint the
I'm
public
pretty sure I'm
defender.
Public
Find a
defender.
probable cause, currently held without bond. She have an open case.
There's an open case out of Lake Alfred. It is. It looks like she was out on bond on that one because it was an arrest.
Was it a driving charge?
It was causing a minor to become delinquent and petty theft. It's MM 26-1678.
All right, revoke the bonds in that case pursuant to Parker v. State. In this matter, set bond at $5,000. Thank you.
Next one, last name Lopez, first name Enrique.
Charged with violation of probation. You have a right to a lawyer. Gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify? Is this local? Yep. Oh, yep. All right, you have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Qualify.
You have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender, find probable cause. The warrant says no bond, stays no bond. Thank you.
Next one, last name Hodges, first name Adani.
Adonai.
Adonai.
Adonai Hodges, possession of a concealed weapon by a convicted felon. You have a right to a lawyer. You gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Appointed lawyer.
You have any source of income?
No.
Appoint public defender. Find probable cause. Currently held without bond. Why is that?
I think it's based on prior history. I don't see anything open because the case from last year he pled to jail time on, so I don't see anything else open.
I don't know what this,
And that, yeah, okay, that's, well, that was.
all right. You want to be heard on bond, Ms. Lauren?
Given his prior history, we would ask for at least 70, or we'd ask for 10,000, sorry.
All right, Ms. Smith, you want to be heard?
No, Your Honor.
10,000. If he bonds out, what's he's, yeah, all right, 10,000. I can't really tell what's going on, but he's saying he's using for yard work, but, all right. Thank you.
Approved. Next one, last name is Martinez, first name Pedro.
And he's charged with, this is Jaramillo Martinez, or Pedro Martinez Jaramillo. He's charged with no valid driver's license. You have a right to a lawyer. You gonna hire a lawyer? You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
See if I qualify.
Do you have any source of income?
Yes, sir.
How much do you bring home per week?
800 to 1,000.
Do you have any minor children you support?
2.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause. It says he should have an ICE hold. That bond at 5,000. All right, thank you.
Did you want us to know?
Last name Martinez, first name Joshua.
All right, this is Josh Martinez. He's got false information to a law enforcement officer, possession of narcotic paraphernalia, possession of cocaine, driving license suspended, first offense, then violations of probation, possession of cocaine, possession of drug paraphernalia, 2 counts. So you have a right to a lawyer. You gonna hire a lawyer? You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Court appointed, please.
Do you have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender. So, all right, so I see the false ID. Okay, here's the rest of it. All right, thanks. All right, find a probable cause. So he's currently held without bond because he was on probation.
Yes, sir.
So on the violations of probation, hold him without bond. On the count 1, set bond at 5,000. Count 2, set bond at 1,000. Count 3, set bond at 5,000. Count 4, set bond at 1,000. And then the VOP is holding no bond. Thank you. Who's next, Deputy?
Last name Myers, first name Sean.
Myers. Sean Myers. All right, false identification of law enforcement, violation of an injunction. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, or you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
See if I qualify for one.
Do you have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender.
Anthony, do you have cards?
All right, find probable cause. He's currently held, let's see, bond, he's got $1,000 bond on count one, leave that as is. On the violation of the injunction, he's currently held without bond. State,
And the state would ask for a $5,000 bond and no weapons, no contact, and to abide by the injunction.
Ms. Smith.
Nothing to add, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm setting bond at 10,000 on count two. If he bonds out, he's on pretrial release. He's to have absolutely no contact with the person named in the injunction. He's to have no weapons or firearms. Thank you.
He's also got an open case, Your Honor.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, thanks, you're right. What's this open case?
CF 26-1586, it's dealing in stolen property and false verification.
All right, revoke his bonds in that case. Hold him no bond pursuant to Parker.
Suck my dick.
All right, bring it back.
No, I ain't got no.
No, you're not done.
You're not done. All right, you cursed in court.
Put another charge, whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you in contempt of court. Do you want to offer any explanation before I sentence you?
And put another one.
Having heard no explanation, find him in contempt of court, no mitigating circumstances are present, sentence him to 179 days in the county jail. Thank you.
Last name Newton, first name Williams, bonded.
All right, great.
Last name Pack, first name Ryan.
Charged with possession of paraphernalia, possession of cocaine. You're entitled to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
See if I qualify.
Do you have any source of income?
Yes, sir.
How much you bring home per week?
600 to 800.
Do you have any minor children you support?
No, sir.
Well, is your income closer to 6 or closer to 8?
Closer to 8.
Yeah, you're not gonna qualify. You have to hire your own lawyer. You want to continue the hearing so you can hire your own lawyer, or you want to go ahead and deal with him today and get the lawyer involved later?
Lawyer involved later.
All right, find the probable cause. Bonds are set at 1,000 count one, 5,000 count two. Leave those as set. Thank you.
Last name Palmer, first name Gary.
You got a violation of community control, it looks like. You have a right to a lawyer. You're going to hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Qualify.
Do you have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause. Warrants no bond. Leave as is.
Last name Pena, first name Jorge.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning, sir. Let's see, you have, looks like capias for a DUI.
Yes, sir.
So you're entitled to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, or you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
I'm gonna hire one, Your Honor.
Do you want me to continue this matter so your lawyer can appear, or do you wanna go ahead and deal with it today and then you can bring the lawyer in later?
Continue today, sir.
That's two different things. Continue it or deal with
Yes.
it today?
Deal with it today. Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right. All right. All right, so he's currently held out bond. State you want to be heard. Says fourth or subsequent DUI offense on capias.
We asked for at least $10,000 bond and then no alcohol, no alcohol or bars, random screens, and I'd asked for GPS.
Yeah. All right. Set bond, I'm gonna set bond at 15,000. If he bonds, he's on pretrial release. No alcohol, no bars. To be released to GPS monitoring only. No
Yes, sir.
driving.
Yes, sir.
You want to do the screens?
Yes,
Screens?
random urine and alcohol screens at his expense.
What was that, Your Honor?
You're subject to random alcohol and urine screenings as a condition of your pretrial release.
Yes, sir.
Last name, Polizzi, first name, Demencio?
Domenico.
Domenico?
Domenico Polizzi, charged with retail theft. You have a right to a lawyer. Are you going to hire a lawyer, or you want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Public defender.
Do you have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender. This is an arrest warrant. Find a probable cause. Bond's already set at 5,000. Leave it as is. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
The next one is Ramirez, first name Johnny.
All right, Mr. Ramirez has 2 counts of violation of probation. You have a right to a lawyer. You're going to hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
Hire a court-appointed lawyer.
Do you have any source of income?
No, I don't.
Appoint the public defender. These are warrants. Find a probable cause. There are no bond warrants. Leave as is. Thank you.
Next one, Rosario, first name Raymond.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. Let's see. You have failure to appear on grand theft, insufficient funds, and something it says harassing in a misdemeanor proceeding. So you are entitled to a lawyer if you don't already have one. You already have lawyers in these matters?
Yes, I do. I have Kevin Cox. The warrants were issued while I was in custody in Broward.
All right, so Mr. Cox is representing you on all these matters?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we'll show Mr. Cox continuing to represent him. The 2 cases where it looks like you failed to appear for status conference, there's no bond set on those. State, you want to be heard?
Yeah, the state would ask for that to remain at no bond until it goes back in front of the judge that issued the KPS.
Are they no bond cases? No bond, yes, they are. Yep. All right. So on those 2 counts, you'll have to go back in front of the judge that issued the capias, so they're remaining no bond. The other counts have a bond. It's a new charge, I guess. No, it's not. It says failure to appear for pretrial. That's got a bond at 12,000, so we'll leave that as is. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Next one, last name Sarvis, first name Raymond.
Raymond Sarvis, charged with possession of paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine. You have a right to a lawyer. You gonna hire a lawyer, or you want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Court-appointed.
You have any source of income?
Nope. Is there?
Appoint the public defender. Let's see what we got. Yeah. You guys definitely make it easy on some of these, so. All right, find a probable cause. Currently got bonds 1,000, count 1, count 2, 5,000. Leave it as is. Thank you.
Last name Stossel, first name Eric.
Agreed to our warrant as cannabis for sure.
Scoffstall Eric, charged with possession of paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, or you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Qualify,
You have any source of income?
disability,
Appoint the public defender. Find probable cause. Bonds are set at 1,000, count 1, 5,000, count 2. Leave as is.
Last name Shannon, first name Jason.
Sanderson Public Defender's Office would ask to be appointed on this case. We represent him on several cases where he has been found incompetent to receive in 2025 CF 000-214BA. I did speak with Assistant State Attorney Ms. Lauren. My understanding is she's agreeing that he can be ROR'd on this cannabis charge in light of him being found incompetent in several cases.
Is that this case?
That's correct, Your Honor. He was previously found incompetent on that felony case.
All right, appoint the public defender for Mr. Shannon, and we'll find probable cause, but ROR him.
Thank you.
so I can leave?
You'll eventually get out, yes, sir.
Last name Smith, first name Charles.
Charles Smith, charged with violation of probation. You have a right to a lawyer. You gonna hire a lawyer? You wanna see if you qualify for
PD, sir.
any source of income?
No, sir, been like the last 18 months.
Appoint the public defender. This is a warrant with no bond, so finding probable cause, and the bond, there's no bond hold. Thank you.
Last name Stewart, first name Javaria.
Javaria. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. Let's see what we got. I got warrantless, I got violations of probation out of Hillsborough. What's all this? Is there a DB charge on here somewhere? I'm sorry, I just
I think
turned
it's
it.
all,
I thought they were all VOPs.
yeah, I think it's all VOPs.
Oh, that's 2000. I thought it was 2000. No, it does say 2026. So these are all new, you have to be new charges. I mean, it says this happens on May 29th, 2026. Has he already, did he bond out on those and then they pick them up on the Hillsborough warrant?
I'm not sure. The only thing that's on the list is the warrantless VOPs. So I don't know if he's already been the first appearances on something else.
It must be. All right. Well, I can't help him with the lawyer on the violations of probation out of Hillsborough.
Okay.
So we're basically going to hold him without bond, and if they don't pick him up, they'll bring him back on June 5th.
Yeah, I think he was arrested on May 9th on the DV, so he must have either bonded out or finished that. So I think the only thing he's in on now is the VOPs.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I was arrested May 9th on a domestic, I don't know what it was, but I had a bond for 500 and I had a hold for Hillsborough for VOP.
All right. Well, it sounds like what they did was, I guess, execute the warrants. But right now, you can't get out. You got to go back to Hillsborough.
I never was released, by the way.
I would point out, according to the sheriff's website, it says that the DV battery prior conviction charge was no billed. So
So
I
they
believe,
just brought him back on the VOPs now,
so he
so.
should just get a status hearing next Friday.
That's what, that it's set. So, if Hillsborough doesn't pick you up, you'll be back in court next Friday.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Last name Tapley, first name Stevens.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. All right, Mr. Tapley's got a failure to appear, pretrial conference, driving license suspended. Looks like it was a capias. You already have a lawyer on that matter, sir?
Yeah, original counsel.
All right, so we'll find probable cause. There's a bond set at $1,500, so you can bond out. Thank you.
Can we resolve the case today?
Now, unfortunately, you gotta go back to Judge Cole or whoever is in East County now.
All right.
Next, last name Thomas, first name Kyle.
Mr. Thomas, you are charged with possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer. You wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
See if I qualify.
Do you have any source of income?
No.
Appoint the public defender, find probable cause, and bonds are already set, 1,000 count one, count two, 5,000, leave as is. Thank you.
Last name Turnbull, first name Charles.
Mr. Turnbull, you got violations of probation, burglary, petty theft. What happened here? All right, so you're entitled to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
Court appointed, please.
You have any source of income?
No, sir.
Appoint the public defender, find a probable cause, currently held without bond, going to continue to hold him without bond. Thank you.
Last name Tyler Marlowe, first name Levante.
Let's see, Tyler Marlowe, you got possession of cannabis, misdemeanor amount, possession of drug paraphernalia. You have a right to a lawyer. You're going to hire a lawyer. You want to see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer.
I'm gonna hire one.
All right, you want me to continue this so you can hire your lawyer? Or you want to go ahead and deal with it now and you can get the lawyer in?
Deal with it now. Deal with it now.
All right, find improbable cause, currently held without bond. Why is that?
I think it's just because of his prior history, because I don't see
No,
anything open.
this says open case.
Oh.
Says he has a felony case.
It's, yeah, I don't have it in our system, so I don't know.
It's missing me, right?
Says pending possession of cocaine, 25 CF 8470, 8470.
8470.
That's still rolling, that's still there.
Yes, sir, it's still open.
Still open.
It was billed under Marlowe instead of Tyler.
All right, well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to revoke your bonds in that case and hold you no bond pursuant to Parker v. State. And this matter is set bond at 5,000 per count.
Last name Walker, first name Daniel.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Let's see, what does Mr. Daniel have? It's like, failure to register, attaching tag unassigned, driving license suspended. You have a right to a lawyer. You're gonna hire a lawyer, or you wanna see if you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer?
I'm gonna try and hire Mr. Kevin Cox.
And you want me to wait and continue this matter, and you can get Mr. Cox to show up, or you wanna go ahead and deal with it and get Mr. Cox involved later?
I'll get him involved later.
All right. Find probable cause. Bonds are set at $250 per count. Leave it as is. Thank you.
Judge, there are three that I was advised have not arrived yet. We need to bring back tomorrow. Last name Acosta, first name Daniel.
Yes, ma'am. Bring him back tomorrow.
The next one is, sorry. The next one is last name Marshall, first name Richard.
What was the last name?
Marshall Richard. Okay, bring him back tomorrow.
And the other one is last name Taylor, first name Charles.
All right, got him. Bring him back tomorrow.
To my knowledge, that's all we have.
All right, thanks, Deputy.
You're welcome. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.